You don't got nowhere to go. I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.
time. time.
I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.
Carry you home. Alrighty, good Sunday evening, everybody. Welcome back to Southwest Arkansas weather. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for portions of Little River County for the Foreman area here. This storm does have the capability of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and currently at this time we do have a severe thunderstorm watch for the Howard, Sevier, Little River, Miller, Lafayette, and Hempstead County areas. We're expecting this line to at least continue and possibly start to weaken as it passes the Hope area. Now, once again, one thing I do want to mention here right off the bat, timing is going to be really hard to pinpoint because this line has sped up, slowed down, sped up. It's been kind of, the timing's been kind of, the movement of it in the speed anyways has been kind of basically fluctuating throughout as it's moved across eastern Oklahoma. So at one point it was moving off towards the east at about 50 miles per hour, then it slowed down to 35 miles per hour or 30 miles an hour. Now it's jumped back up to the east at 40 miles per hour. So really timing's been all over the place because this has kind of been jumping back and forth with this. But once again, Foreman area, expect the possibility of up to 60 mile per hour wind gusts. New Boston, Hooks, Nash, Texarkana. I would expect this storm looks to continue here with this. Now there is a possibility of some small hail. Once again, this is below the severe on the limit for hail. Anyways, this is below that severe limit at this current time. Now 60 mile per hour wind gusts could be possible with this storm. Once again, the severe warning right now is in the Little River County area. Up to our north, up here in Howard County, northern Howard County, DeQueen area. We'll watch these little storms up here, but I don't see a whole lot with them. I think really the main story is going to be this severe, unless that line can develop or get its act together a little better. I think the main severe threat with this is going to be along this line, probably from northern or southern Sevier County, Little River County, down to Miller, southern. But probably, I would say, if this continues off in a pattern, probably in this general direction here with this storm. So basically where that severe thunderstorm watch is at. Once again, could potentially see this line start to fall apart as it gets past the Hope area or weaken in a way. But we do still have this severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for the Little River County area for the next 31 minutes here. 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Once again, nickel-size hail could be a possibility with this storm. Ashdown, Wilton, Mineral Springs, Nashville, Blevins, Washington, Hope, Fulton, Texarkana, Hooks, New Boston. Be on the lookout for this as this storm continues. Once again, 60 mile per hour wind gusts looks likely with this, and you can kind of see it here as it got its act together. It started to bow out, and that's when that severe thunderstorm warning was issued. And it's going to look to continue off in an east pattern at this current time. Now, once again, for our friends up in really in our northern portions of our coverage area, Mena, Mount Ida, Hot Springs, Murfreesboro, Glenwood, Arkadelphia, Malvern, I want to watch this closely. I do still think we could see some rain out of this, but the severe weather threat I think is just a little higher with this line a little further to your south. Now, once it passes Hope, I think it could, what we're thinking right now is it could potentially weaken. Here's one thing you got to remember. Model data, you basically kind of had to throw that out in terms of today, because this was model guidance had this weakening before it even got really to us today. But we did see something that we wanted to keep rain chances in the forecast for, and that's what we went ahead and just kept a little rain chance in the forecast. And well, here we go, getting a lot of storms moving through the area. So once again, Foreman could potentially be seeing up to 60 mile per hour wind gusts here shortly. I do not see anything at this time currently that shows any signs of rotation along this. Now, we could be seeing some strong wind gusts or up to 60 mile per hour wind gusts at this time with this line of storms. And a little further in, actually just south of Mount Pleasant in Texas, radar is wanting to show up wanting to pull some strong wind gusts or some severe wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour. Now, if that's actually what's occurring or not, we'll have to see if we get any reports down there. But basically, this is going to move across far southern portions of the coverage area down here. near the Foreman area right now, and I would not be surprised if we get another severe warning. And we'll continue to track these this storm here as it moves across southwest Arkansas, and as long as it has this severe warning in effect. Now remember, I still want to watch tomorrow's chance of severe weather as well. That's where we have a little bit better of a brief tornado threat with it, or one or two tornadoes could be possible tomorrow with that severe weather threat. We're going to watch this though right now, and we'll talk about that here in just a little bit. But once again, I really think the main focus with this severe weather threat today is going to be damaging wind threat. We'll watch everything else, but I really think damaging winds will be the biggest potential with this. Now up here, Mena, D Queen, and such. This you may see some storms and such here. They're not severe at this time. But I think right now, from what we're seeing, the severe part of this is really going to stay probably across. Once again, I'll draw it out here in a pattern as such here at this current time. And once again, I really think once it gets past the Hope area, it could start to weaken some in a way, but we're going to continue to watch that and monitor that closely. So once again, Foreman, Highway 32 to Highway 41 right now, you're probably seeing some strong wind gusts, potentially some heavy rain, some lightning. We do have to also watch the potential for a isolated to scattered flash flooding potential with this as well. And we'll continue to watch that closely and keep you updated. But at this time, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts could be possible moving into the Foreman, New Boston area as we speak. This radar was last updated at 7:28, so it could very well, it's last updated now. So once again, New Boston, Foreman area, this is knocking on your doorstep at this current time here. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this here and continue to keep you updated, but expecting the potential up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and nickel-size hail could be possible with this storm as it moves off towards the east here at about 40 miles per hour. Once again, timing is going to be hard to pinpoint because this has been increasing in speed, in movement anyways, and slowing down. But once again, we'll put a track on this here, starting off with our northern end of this here. So this is moving off towards the east at about 40 miles per hour here. So let's draw a track in this general area to the east at about 40 miles per hour here. And once again, we'll go down, we'll break this down here area by area here. But Tom, next 3 minutes, Foreman, within the next 18 minutes or here, actually, I would say here soon, if not already. This is kind of, the area that we did start it from is a little further to the west. So let me actually draw, let me start off with the far northern end of this. And once again, you got to remember, the further you get outside of the further away you get, the bigger that zone gets, just in case if there's any little movement here. But potentially for some of these areas here, as you can see there, pennies within the next 32 minutes there for you. Once again, Millwood area within the next 36 minutes if it continues off towards the east at 40 miles per hour. Mineral Springs within the next hour, 53 minutes potentially there for you as well. Collett within the next 55 minutes. Saratoga within the next 55 minutes there as well. Potentially within the next hour for you there in Nashville if it continues. It's going to be close to your area. And once again, Bingen within the next 66 minutes. Washington, 73 minutes there. Kimberly, if it does go, it's going to be close to the Pike County area. If it continues just directly off towards the east, that's something I do want to bring up. It's going to be close to that there as well. We do have that potential up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gust with that there as well. McCaskill within the next 77 minutes. Hope potentially within the next 83 minutes there for you as well. Then let's put it off. Put another track off here towards the east, a little further to the south at about 40 miles per hour here at this current time. Comment within the next 16 minutes. Richmond within the next 19 minutes for you. Ashdown as of 7:36 within the next 26 minutes. Peytonville within the next 30 minutes there as well. Once again, Odin within the next 33 minutes potentially there as well. Once again, some of these areas kind of basically repeat themselves. Millwood within the next 38 minutes there as well. Then down here to Fulton within the next 53 minutes. Some other areas there, as you can see. Oak Haven next 70 minutes or so for you there, and further off towards the east there as well. Let's put another track now a little further to the south. This is going to include the Texarkana area. So for our friends in Texarkana, New Boston, pretty much now, you're probably seeing this storm within the next 4 minutes or now here as well. Hooks within the next 15 minutes. Red Banks within the next 18 minutes for you. Red Lick within the next 25 minutes. Nash, 23 minutes. Wake Village within the next 30 minutes. So Texarkana within the next 30 to 40 minutes for you there as well. Murfreesboro, we'll watch this storm closely. I still think you have a chance at some rain here within the next hour and a half here. The severe threat's going to be close. It may stay just to your south, but I want you to stay weather aware and watch this. I know you're not under a severe thunderstorm watch yet, but I want to keep a close eye on that. It's going to get close to that area if it continues due east at this current time. But once again, Mandeville within the next 42 minutes there as well. Genoa next 50 minutes potentially there for you as well here. Once again, this is going to continue off towards the east. And as you can see here, some of the locations repeat itself there as well. Then just a little further to the south. Okay, this is going to be a little harder to see right off the bat on the screen, but this is far southern portions of the area here, and I'll move this a little further south, but kind of a little more northeast Texas here. Queen City, Atlanta, I know we have followers from there within the next 35 minutes or 36 minutes for you potentially there as well. Once again, Springdale down here in the next 38 minutes. Here's some few other areas there. Bloomberg next 44 minutes for you. Bright Star within the next 50 minutes. We did just get a new radar update or radar scan, so we'll update that here in just a minute. Dodge in the next 57 minutes. Fout within the next hour, and a few other areas here. Louisville within the next 87 minutes or so if this storm continues off towards the east at 40 miles per hour. It wouldn't surprise me. We'll see what the National Weather Service does, but if we do get another either another warning or what special weather statement on this storm here shortly. But Foreman pretty much knocking on your doorstep if not already. Once again, this is going to continue to move off towards your area at this current time. It's going slower on the northern end and faster on the southern end at this current time. So the storm actually up here near Foreman is probably moving more off towards the east at 33 miles per hour. Big thanks to Kevin for catching that. And the southern end down here near the Texarkana area or such there as well, or in northeast Texas, is probably moving off towards the east at about 40 miles per hour at this current time. So this northern end up here is actually moving just a tad bit slower here than what it was actually than the southern end. So let's put an actual update on this timing. Hope, I want you to watch this closely. Magnolia, it really depends. I really think these storms, once they pass Hope and such, that they're going to start to slow down, or they're going to start to decrease in coverage or decrease in strength anyways. Could still have a chance at some storms, maybe some strong storms, but the severe weather threat right now, you're right outside that severe thunderstorm watch. I want you to watch it closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated on that there as well. But let's put another track here on this, and let's do it more off towards the east at about 35 miles. You need to watch this storm too in the Millwood area or such there for you. Foreman, pretty much now, as you can see, Yarbough Landing within the next 40 minutes there, potentially for you, or Millwood area, Lake Millwood and such, for your area there as well. Once again, a few other areas here. Foreman within the next 2 minutes. Ashdown within the next 30 minutes or so there as well. Saratoga within the next 50 minutes. Tollette within the next 52 minutes and such there for you as well. Once again, Mainly a damaging wind threat. I really think with if as it continues for our friends up here in D Queen, Derek's, and such, we did just get a new update to this severe thunderstorm warning. This is continuing off towards the east at 40 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour wind gust, and nickel-sized hail will be possible with this storm. Once again, this is continuing off towards the east at 40 miles per hour. Once again, here at 7:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 miles southeast of Broken Bow to near New Boston, or near the Kaysen area, moving east at 40 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts and such will be possible with this storm. Delight, we're gonna watch your area closely. These storms are gonna, I think, just barely go to your south. And after they get past the Hope area, we're thinking that these storms are going to start to weaken some. We're going to watch them closely, though. But once again, for our friends down here, Texarkana, Foreman area, Ashtown, Wilton, Fulton, down here in Falk and such, I do think that you could still have that possibility of some severe or some strong wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour and such there as well. Once again, let's take a look at velocity scans. I don't see anything at this time that concerns us for anything other than mainly a damaging wind threat here at this current time, and that trend looks to continue. I really think once again this is going to be mainly a damaging wind threat with this, and we're going to track it here though as this line of storms is moving off towards the east at 40 miles per hour. Once again, for our friends up here in Mena, Mount Ida, Hot Springs, you could see some rain, but I think the severe threat's going to stay to your south for today. You do have another chance of severe weather for tomorrow, and we're going to continue to watch that closely there as well. Once again, Texarkana area, watch this storm closely. You're not in a severe warning yet, but this is moving through the New Boston, Hooks, and Red Lick and Nash area. Once again, this is the only severe warning in the area right now. This is moving into the Foreman area as we speak. We're probably about to get a new radar update here soon. A new radar scan, anyways, in here soon. If not within the next few minutes or here or so, or here. Well, speaking of that, we did just get a new scan in, but as you can see, storms are moving over the Foreman area. Once again, heavy rain, some strong wind gusts, and that potential could be on the table. Some lightning as well with this storm, but basically this is moving into the Little River County area here, into portions of these areas here at this current time. This line is going to continue off towards the east at about 40 miles per hour here at this current time. Let me see if we have any new updates to the power outages and such. Let me check Oklahoma and areas here. Not seeing a whole lot of power outages in Oklahoma. Let's check the northeast Texas area here. Not seeing a whole lot of power outages at this current time, but this was last updated at 7:30 or about 10 minutes ago. So we'll have to see what comes out of that. Once again, we're going to monitor for any power outages or any potential power outages and such there as well. Once again, going to continue to monitor this here. We did just get a new update. Let's see. That's for this area down here as well. So they did issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for northeast Texas. It does go to the Arkansas and Louisiana border. So we'll watch what they do with this. If they do issue another severe thunderstorm warning, it's probably going to be in a similar area as this one down here. I would say if they do go ahead and issue a new severe warning. Now we'll see. Once again, the National Weather Service in Shreveport and the Little Rock take care of the severe warnings and such across our area. Basically, from this area down, basically in this area here, or in this general area down here, is taken care of by the National Weather Service in Shreveport when they issue watches and warnings. Now, I could be wrong with some of these areas, but this is the general area, I think, where they take care of the warnings and such. And Little Rock takes care of Polk, Montgomery, Garland, Grant, Clark, Pike County, and such there for your watches and warnings. So once again, National Weather Service in Shreveport, if they feel the need to, they will go ahead and issue a new severe warning on that storm. But we're going to continue to monitor it here and watch it. But once again, don't see anything right now that shows any signs of rotation. Don't think we see anything or anything of that nature today. I really think this is going to be a damaging wind threat, basically across these far southern port, or basically across this general area where these watches are at. Let's see here. We did just get a new mesoscale discussion. Let's see. Okay, they may need to extend the severe thunderstorm watch if this continues. Sorry, we did just get a new update here from the Storm Prediction Center about basically highlighting this area of storms here, and I do want to pull that up if I can here shortly and see what they're talking about here. Once again, let me turn these off, and let's see here if we have a new update. Okay, we do not at this current time, but that'll pop up here in just a minute. But once again, still watching this line of storms that are moving through the area here. Could see up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and stuff. Thank you very much. I seen that report about somebody just left the Broken Bow area. Wind and lightning has been bad in that area and such with these storms as they moved into the area. Once again, I'm going to continue to watch this closely and keep you updated on this. Once again, they're talking about if this severe weather threat continues, they may have to extend the watch. I'm going to see exactly where they're pinpointing that area at this current time. I had to let the graphics and such from the Storm Prediction Center load before we can really show that on the radar here. But once again, let's go back to tracking this storm. So the Winthrop area, Wilton, Ashdown areas, you could potentially see this storm here shortly. Really think, once again, the northern end of this line is moving off a little slower towards the east at about 33, 35 miles per hour. And the southern end of this line near New Boston or northeast Texas area is moving off towards the east at about 40 miles per hour. So once again, here shortly, here's that area. So they're thinking basically where these lines of storms are at, basically from you can basically see where they're thinking the severe weather threat's going to basically be at with this here, from basically in this general area here, and they may have to extend that watch to include potentially southern portions of Nevada County, maybe Magnolia down to Union County and such. So if this continues, you may have to watch for that potential as well. So once again, we'll watch where this continues. This MCS continues across the area here, but we may have to see they may extend the severe thunderstorm watch to include Columbia and Union, maybe Nevada County areas here later on if this continues here at this current time. So a potential watch could potentially be coming here soon if that continues, or an extension to the current watch that we have could potentially be coming soon for some of these areas if that continues. We are getting some reports down. I think that's more around, I think that's more around this area or such. 1 second here. Let me see if I can figure out where these reports are coming in from. We are getting a lot of reports in here along this line, basically in northeast Texas. We are seeing some reports of some strong wind gusts and such, and that's more on the southern end of this line from what I'm seeing right now from the reports that we are getting. Yeah, that's all across the southern portion of the line down here, not our area at this current time. That's more down here in this area that we are getting reports of some strong wind gusts and such there as well. Delight, I think you could potentially see some rain and some storms out of this. I think the severe threat's going to mainly stay just to your south here, and we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This does include the Wilton, Ashdown, Little River County areas, southern Sevier County areas, the Ben Lottom area there as well. Once again, where the U.S. Highway 71 and Arkansas or State Arkansas Highway 27 meet there as well. So Wilton, Ashdown, Odin, Texarkana areas, all or basically Texarkana, Queen City, Atlanta, Texas area. That severe thunderstorm warning continues with the possibility of 1-inch size hail and or quarter size inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This goes in effect until 7:51, or this is in effect from 7:51 p.m. until 8:30 p.m. At 7:51 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Arcadia to New Boston to 6 miles northeast of Hughes Springs, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So once again, here's the thing: this line's doing this. It's speeding up and then slowing down. Now it's moving off towards the east at about 30 miles per hour. So once again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and up to quarter size inch hail will be possible with this storm here at this current time. And we're going to continue to monitor this and see if we have any new updates or such there as well. And this line is going to continue off towards the east here at about 30 miles per hour. Mineral Springs, watch this storm closely. I think it's going to be close to your area. It may just go just south of your area, but I do think you could see some storms and some rain out of this. Now, the severe threat, it's going to be close with you. It's, once again, this severe threat's mainly for the damaging wind potential at this current time, and you can kind of see it here where it bows out. You can see that damaging wind look to it here at this current time. And you can kind of see that here across the area. So New Boston, you're still seeing some rain, some heavy rain, some large hail, or up to quarter size inch hail, some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such there as well. Hooks, Red Lick, Nash, Texarkana, Ashdown, Wilton, Comet area, Oak Grove, some of these smaller communities here, Richmond, Hicks and such. You could be seeing that severe weather potential as well, or you're under that severe thunderstorm warning until 8:30 p.m. here at this current time. This severe thunderstorm warning, once again, is in effect for Little River County, northwestern Miller County, southeastern Sevier County, southeastern McCurtain County, in southeastern Oklahoma, northern Cass County, in northeastern Texas, Bowie County, and east central Morris County in northeast Texas there as well until 8:30 p.m. This does include the Texarkana, Atlanta, Wake Village, Ashdown, New Boston, Foreman, Nash, Hooks, Queen City, Naples, Redwater, Red Lick, Wilton, Odin, Arcadia, Rocky Branch, and Richmond areas here at this current time. So once again, tracking this severe warning here, it is moving now off towards the east at 30 miles per hour. So, you know, it is kind of basically been jumping back and forth between 40 miles per hour, 30 miles per hour. So that timing, once again, is going to be really harder to pinpoint with this. I think at this current time, this is going to stay just to the south of the Nashville and Locksburg area, although I do think you could see some rain and some storms like you are probably seeing up there in the DeQueen, Horatio, Locksburg areas, Wicks, Cove, Hatfield area, potentially up to the Mena area there at this current time. Give me 1 second here. Let's see, did we get any new reports in? Okay, no, that is not for our area here at this current time. So let's continue to put a track on this here and continue this off towards the east here at about 30 miles per hour here at this current time. Actually, let's put 35 miles on there since it is kind of bouncing back and forth between 40 and 30 miles per hour here. Once again, here's some areas in the path of this. Comet within the next 13 minutes for you. Wilton within the next 21 minutes. Ashdown within the next 24 minutes. Peytonville within the next 28 minutes there for you. Once again, let's see here. Long within the next 33 minutes. Yarborough Landing within the next 34 minutes for you. Millwood within the next 37 minutes. Red Bluff, 40 minutes for you. Saratoga within the next 44 minutes, potentially there for you. McNabb within the next 52 minutes, potentially for you there as well. Fulton within the next 55 minutes or so for you. Washington, 66 minutes. Down to Hope, potentially within the next 75 minutes or such there as well. The Derricks area, right now, I think you could see some storms potentially, but I think the severe threat's going to mainly stay to your south at this current time. I still think you could see some storms, maybe some thunder, some lightning, some heavy rain and such maybe a wind gust or two, but I really think the severe threat's going to be to your south at this current time. The for asking about the Ben Lomond area, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the potential of up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such there for you. You're in the polygon there as well, with that potential of up to 1-inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there for your area here at this current time. When you take a look at the northern end of this line from the Fort Smith radar, you don't see a whole lot, but I do think you could see some thunder, some lightning, some rainfall, maybe some heavy rainfall, basically near the D Queen, Wicks, Mena, Cove, Hatfield area, Derricks, Umpire. But I think the severe threat's going to go to your south here at this current time. I don't think right now the Glenwood area is going to see anything on the severe side. I see we are getting some questions and such right now into the page, but I think for the most part, you could still see some rain, some thunder, but I think for the most part, the severe threat's going to stay to your south here at this current time. Here's where the current thinking for the severe threat is from the National Weather Service or Storm Prediction Center. I'll pull up the mesoscale discussion and show you what they're thinking about, or what they're thinking as well here. This blue area, so Mineral Springs, I know it's just to your south, but I want you to watch it closely. Basically, this general area here is where they're thinking the severe threat across southern Arkansas could potentially be. Here at this current time. So I would say Mineral Springs, watch it closely. Over to Cotton Shed, Tollett, to the Saratoga area, Lake Millwood, Fulton, Miller County, Lafayette County, southern Hempstead County, southern Nevada County, potentially there as well, Columbia County, maybe the Stephens area and down near the El Dorado area if this continues. Now, once again, that's an area that they're watching where they're going to have to continue to watch, maybe for that chance of extending a watch if needed. But they're going to continue to watch this as it moves across the area. I see that question about Nashville. I think the severe threat's going to stay just to your south. I do think you could see some thunderstorms, some rainfall and such there as well. Maybe a strong wind gust or two, but I think the main severe weather threat is going to be just to your south and such as well. Yeah, 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such could be a possibility with that area though. So you could still see some strong wind gusts, but I really think for the most part this severe threat's going to be just to your south here, more towards the Wilton, Ashdown, Tollett, McNabb, Washington, Hope areas potentially here as well. So once again, these storms are continuing to move through the Foreman area off towards the east at about 35 miles per hour for the Peak Waskin, about Prescott. We'll watch it closely. I think for the most part, you could still see some rain in the Prescott area, but the severe weather threat may stay just to your south, although I want to watch your area closely in the future there as well. So once again, Hooks, Redwater, Red Lick, Nash, Texarkana area, you could have that potentially New Boston area, Queen City, Atlanta area. You could still have that possibility of up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size inch hail here at this current time. Let's take a look at this from here. Let's see. Can't see anything there yet. But once again, Wilton, Ashdown area, Texarkana area, Wake Village, Nash, Red Lick, you could very easily be seeing some strong wind gusts here shortly of up to 60 miles per hour and such there as well. Once again, I think this is going to stay just to the south of the Pike County area. Once again, Nashville, you're going to be close to this. But I think for the most part, the severe end is going to stay to your south. Now, you could still see the potential up to 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such in that area, but I think that, once again, the severe threat right now is really going to be along this area here from Wilton, Ashdown, Texarkana, just south of Mineral Springs. I want to watch Mineral Springs closely, though, as well. We do have a new severe weather outlook update here, and I'll pull this up here in just a minute for your area. But once again, down here across Mineral Springs, Washington, Hope area, Prairie Town, Fulton, Texarkana, Louisville, Stamps, Amity. Still could think we could see some rainfall, some thunderstorms and such but I think the severe threat's going to stay just to your south here at this current time. Once again, pretty much we're going to be watching in an area pretty much along the line of this general area here, and depending on if this continues off towards the east or if it turns a little further to the south, or if it turns southeast, it may change a little bit of what we see, but it is moving off towards the east here at this current time. For everybody, I see that question about the Locksburg area. You could have some storms, maybe up to 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such, but I think for the most part, the severe threat's going to be to your south here at this current time. Once again, Texarkana, let's put a track on this storm here. Once again, this is moving off towards the east at about 30 miles per hour, although I do think that, you know, this timing is going to be a little difficult to pinpoint exactly when, because it has sped up, slowed down, sped up, and such of that nature along its lifetime here at this current time. Yeah, Kevin's checking outflow and see strong wind gusts from Horatio to the south here at this current time. But here's some timing or potential timing with this line of storms within the next few minutes here for the Nash and Red Lick area here at this current time. Texarkana within the next 14 to 20 minutes there for you. Once again, Mandeville within the next 26 minutes. Genoa within the next 34 minutes and such there as well. Louisville potentially down the road next 64 minutes or within the next hour. And so there as well. And as you can see, some other areas there as well. Down here just across far southern portions of the coverage area here. Let's put another track on this. And let's see here. Queen City within the next 12 minutes. Bloomberg within the next 21 minutes. Doddridge there within the next 37 minutes there for you. Falk within the next 40 minutes there across your area as well. Bradley within the next 61 minutes. State Line within the next 74 minutes and such for you. Taylor potentially within the next 80 minutes as of 8:04 p.m. So within the next hour and 20 minutes potentially there for you and such there as well. So Texarkana, watch out for the possibility of up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such there for your area here at this current time. And we can actually look off towards the west. This camera is set up in the Texarkana area, down here in this general area, looking off towards the west at those storms. So as you can see here, this is basically looking off in this general direction here towards these edge of storms. Yeah, average speed is 45 miles per hour from Ashdown, Texarkana, with eastward movement. Further north is a little slower here. And as you can see, you can actually see the edge of basically the edge of where these storms are at here. This on this camera here, this is looking towards the west in the Texarkana area. And as you can see a lot of lightning and such. And this basically, it looks like it could potentially have a shelf cloud to it. What a shelf cloud is, basically, is along the leading edge of lines of thunderstorms. It's not nothing to do with the tornadoes or anything of that nature. Basically, it basically is along the leaning edge of a line of storms. You'll see it often. I know we got a lot of pictures in the other day of that occurring and such there as well. So as you can see, some lightning, some heavy rainfall, and usually once that shelf cloud is what we call it moves over your area, that's when you start to get the wind, the rainfall, and such of that nature here as well. So Clark County will see some rain and thunderstorms near 10:30 p.m., but the severe threat will remain to your south here at this current time. Once again, let's get out of that camera and go back up here to the severe coverage. So Texarkana here shortly for your area. The line is moving a little slower further north, so Wilton, Ashdown within the next little bit here. Down here in the Nash, Wake Village, and Texarkana area could potentially, Nashville's on the northern edge of that severe potential, I would say as well. Really think it's going to be close, basically just near your area there as well here at this current time there as well. Emmett, I want you to stay weather aware as well. You're still in that severe thunderstorm watch. You're right on the edge of that severe thunderstorm watch, and we'll watch it closely as this continues off towards the east here at about between 30 to 45 miles per hour. It's really been bouncing back and forth, so timing once again is going to be a little difficult to see here with this and such there as well. But I do want to continue to look at this as well. And here's another cool camera angle of this storm as it moves into the Texarkana area. You can see what we call, once again, that shelf cloud look to it across this area up here. Basically, that shelf cloud's along the leaning edge of storm. Yeah, Texarkana, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the potential of 60 mile per hour wind gust and the potential of quarter-size inch hail. I don't see anything right now that really shows any signs of rotation. This is mainly a damaging wind threat at this current time. And what you see here is basically a shelf cloud on the camera here. This camera is in the Texarkana area, and basically what that is basically along a leaning edge of storms. And basically what you're seeing is basically after that crosses over, that's when you start to see your rain, your wind gust, your heavy rain and such of that nature there as well. I do want to take a look though at the newest severe weather outlook, and it has not been updated on Radar Omega yet, so we'll come back to that here shortly. But along the line from up here near the Ben Lottom area down to Wilton, Ashdown, Odin, Texarkana, Little River County area, Miller County area, you do have that potential up to 60 mile per hour wind gust, and once again up to quarter-size inch hail there as well. And we're going to continue to monitor this as this moves over your area here. But once again, be on the lookout for the potential of up to 60 mile per hour wind gusts and such there as well. So as you can see, or as you did see there, those storms are pretty much getting ready to move into the coverage area here as we speak, or moving into the Texarkana area here as we speak. And this is going to continue to move off towards the east here at about anywhere between, I would say, 45 to 30 miles per hour here at this current time. Once again, this is heading towards Foreman. You're almost on the backside of this rain and such there as well. The Winthrop area, you're still seeing the storms as well. Wilton, Ashdown, Odin, be on the lookout for that potential of up to once again up to the potential of 60 mile per hour wind gusts and such there as well. We did just get a new update with this here. Still moving off towards the east. Yeah, the risk has been extended east to account for the line. Yeah. Once again, we'll pull that up here in just a minute. We did have a report though in the New Boston area. So this is the storm getting ready to move into the Texarkana and Nash area, and it just popped up on here. We did have a report as of 7:22 p.m. here. Of several trees and power lines down in the New Boston area. So this is producing damaging wind gusts and some damage here along this line of storms here at this current time. So we do have that report in here. So we are going to have to continue to watch for that here at this current time. And this is getting closer to moving into the Nashville area, or not the Nashville, the Texarkana area at this time. And as you can see here, you can still see this line of storms moving into the Texarkana area here. So this has had a report of producing some damage from some strong wind gusts and such there as well. Once again, this is getting ready to move into the Wilton, Ashdown, Odin areas, state line areas here shortly, down towards southern portions of Miller County here, the Arkansas, Northeast Texas state line. Once again, this is going to continue to move into this area here as we speak, and you can see some heavy rainfall and such could be possible with this storm. You are seeing some lightning back off here as well. What you're seeing here is a shelf cloud that is moving over. Basically, what that means is that's basically, once again, you're going to hear me repeat this a lot, but basically at this time, once again, looking at rotation or anything of that nature, I don't see much of anything showing up. This is mainly a damaging wind threat with this storm and large hail potential. But what you see here on this camera is a shelf cloud, basically what occurs along a leaning edge, or basically basically the edge of these lines of storms, you get these shelf clouds that develop, and basically you have a lot of rainfall and your strong wind gusts and such, and lightning and such. It usually occurs after this line of storm, or after that shelf cloud moves over. You'll start to see that and see that occur as well. So this is pretty much moving into the Texarkana area as we speak, and we are on the camera that is set up over in this area here, looking off towards the west. So that's why it's kind of set up higher, and you can probably see into the Texarkana area here at this current time. And that is probably, you are probably getting a lot of reports of some rainfall and such there as well. For everybody else, D Queen, Horatio, Locksburg, Wicks, Granus area, Derricks, Umpire, you're seeing some rain, some lightning, some thunders, and all that sort of stuff. Right now, the Severian threat is probably going to be from the Horatio, Nashville area and south. Nashville and Horatio area, I really think you're kind of right there on the line for that potential here at this current time. And we're going to continue to watch for this line of storms here that is producing and has produced some damage in the New Boston area, or 5 miles west-northwest of the New Boston area, with the potential of had several trees down and power lines down for that potential. And once again, this is producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, or has produced some strong wind gusts. We have had reports of some power lines down and trees down in the New Boston area, and this line is moving into the Texarkana area as we speak here. And this will move into the Ashdown, Wilton areas as well. This southern end of this line is moving a little faster towards the east here than the northern end of the line, Foreman. Once again, you're still on the back end of that storm here, of the storms here at this current time. You're almost out of that severe warning, but I want to continue to watch that closely there for you. Once again, Wilton, Ashdown, you're pretty much going to be right there, potentially seeing those strong wind gusts here within the next few minutes for you. Bin Laden area, you still got just a little bit longer there, but I still think that could be a possibility there for your area there as well. Once again, we're going to continue to track this across the area here. The reason I'm not putting the exact timing on a timing box on this yet is because the speed of these storms are basically slowing down, picking back up and such there as well. So it's really going to be difficult to pinpoint what is occurring there as well. But here's another camera. This is set up right basically on the Arkansas and Texas state line, right in this area here. And as you can see, those storms are moving into probably already are in the Texarkana area, or Texas Texarkana area, and are probably moving into Texarkana as we speak. So the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, large hail and such will be a possibility with this storm here. And as you can see, lots of lightning is occurring with this as well. This is basically at this time right on the edge of the Texarkana area here and such there as well. So once again, Wilton, Ashdown, if not already, this storm is knocking on your doorstep there as well. Same thing for you here soon in the Bin Laden area, Little River County areas and such there as well. And we're going to continue to track this here across the area here at this current time. And as you can see, lots of lightning occurring with this storm and such there as well. And we're going to continue to track that here in just a minute. Let me see here. We did just have a new update, or did we have any new updates? No, that's for further south, though, here at this current time. But once again, let's take a look across some of these areas here and see if we have any new. So yeah, this is once again, this is another camera angle in Texarkana, basically in the southern end of Texarkana, and you can see lots of heavy rain and such. This is a severe thunderstorm warning moving over that area. Thank you for that report, hitting the Wake Village area as we speak there as well. So up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such could be a possibility with these storms as they move into the Texarkana area. quarter-size inch hail. Heavy rainfall could be possible with this storm. This severe warning is going to continue for the next 14 minutes here, and we're going to continue to monitor this closely here as well. But as you can see, lots of heavy rain probably occurring in the Wake Village area, the Texarkana, Texas area here at this current time. That potential up 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be a possibility as well from the Wilton, from the Ben Lottom, Winthrop area, Wilton, Ashdown, Foreman. You're starting to see the back end of this storm. Now, you could still see some rainfall, but the severe threat is starting to move more towards your east here at this current time. But next in line's the Wilton, Ashdown, Odin area down to Texarkana, or really Texarkana. You're starting to see that now here as well. And let's change camera angles to a little further to the west here, and you can just see how quick it changes in darkness there as we are getting closer to it being dark. But pretty soon you're going to see the rainfall be moving into this camera angle here shortly, and we're going to continue to monitor that there as well. But just taking a look around these areas here, you can see pretty soon here, if not, here's another good camera angle here in the Odin area. Look at the trees. You're starting to see that strong wind gusts or damaging wind potential starting to move into the Odin area here as well. So once again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size inch hail could be possible with this storm. The reason why we're not specifically putting a track on it right now is mainly due to the fact that these storms are speeding up, slowing down at a constant rate here across the area, and as you can see, some strong wind gusts and such are occurring with these storms. We have had a report just west of the New Boston area of several trees and power lines down, so this has had a history of producing some damaging wind gusts of at least 60 miles per hour and such here as well. Once again, this camera is set up in the Odin area right along that edge, and as you can see here, some strong wind gusts looks to be occurring with that area there as well. I do want to go back down here a little further to your south across this area here, and as you can see, some strong wind gusts and such are probably going to be occurring soon here with this storm as it continues off towards the east. So Ashdown, Wilton, I'm sure you're seeing it right now here as well. Some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such will be possible with this storm, with this line of storms here as it continues off towards the east at about 30 to 45 miles per hour here at this current time. Once again, this severe thunderstorm warning goes into effect for the next 11 minutes here, so we're going to continue to track this here and continue to keep you updated here with the newest here at this current time. Once again, expect the potential for some strong wind gusts and such here as well, and some heavy rain potential there as well. And we'll go back to the RDOT cameras, and as you can see, if you look up here in the northern or the far right hand corner of this, you can start to see that strong wind gust potential or damaging wind potential starting to move into the Texarkana area as we speak here. Yeah, movement is roughly 30 to 40 miles per hour, so a track of 35 miles per. Yeah, let's put a track on this for 35 miles per hour here, starting off across southern portions of the coverage area here. So once again, this is moving off towards the east at about 30 to 40 miles per hour. 35 miles per hour looks to be the best bet on the timing here at this current time. So once again, Bloomberg area within the next 6 minutes. Bradley within the next 46 minutes. Dodge Ridge within the next 22 minutes for you. Walnut Hill 43 minutes. Bradley next 46 minutes potentially there for you there as well. And then taking another look back up here at the Odin camera, you can see a lot of heavy rain potentially. This camera is facing north here. With this, you can see some strong wind gusts and such occurring with this storm here as it continues to move across portions of the area here. And we'll keep it on this camera for a bit here as well. But once again, Forest Grove within the next 60 minutes. Spring Hill down here across in Spring Hill, Louisiana, that is, within the next 67 minutes. A few other areas there as well. Magnolia, if it continues, within the next 89 minutes there for you as well. With this area here as well. Let's put another track. Well, let me go a little further to the north there on this track. So once again, as this continues off towards the east at about 35 miles per hour, or 35 miles per hour, let's put another track on this here. And this is going to continue towards the Falk area within the next 20 minutes. Ferguson Crossroads, 14 minutes for you there as well. Once again, Garland area, next 37 minutes. Louisville within the next 51 minutes there for you. Stamps within the next 58 minutes. Waldo within the next 78 minutes there for you. Magnolia, once again, 84 minutes or an hour and 20 minutes there for your area there as well. Texarkana, pretty much as we speak, as you can see on the camera above me here, you're pretty much seeing this as we speak here as well. Same thing for you in the Ashdown, Odin areas here at this current time. Let's put another track on this here, moving off towards the east at about 35 miles per hour. Mandeville within the next 14 minutes for you. Spring Hill in Arkansas within the next 47 minutes. Battlefield within the next 43 minutes there for you. Potentially there as well. Old Town next 54 minutes. Stamps next 62 minutes. Stockton next 79 minutes there for you as well. And once again here, this is moving over the Texarkana area as we speak. So we will see about what we're seeing down there, what we're seeing there as well. Once again, Nashville area, I think the severe weather threat's just going to be just to your south here at this current time. Really think for the most part here, for the most part, this severe weather threat's just going to stay, Kevin's working on an update. He has 70% chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. as the confidence is rather high. That was a close lightning strike. It's rather high that a Boeing segment will push northwest tomorrow. This is for tomorrow. Quick little update for tomorrow's chance of severe weather. For tomorrow, more widespread coverage of thunderstorms expected Monday afternoon. Expect a slight risk to be expanded on Monday. Now, tomorrow, we do have a better chance for your chance. Your basically all modes of severe weather could be a possibility tomorrow. Damaging winds looks like a big possibility, but we do have to watch for a brief tornado threat come tomorrow or Monday. Come Monday there as well. Let's put another track on this here. Across the area here at this current time. Millwood within the next 12 minutes. Red Bluff within the next 14 minutes. You are starting to see some rain, heavy rain and such here move into the far western portions of Texarkana as we speak. We are starting to see that show up here as well. Red Bluff within the next 13 minutes for you. McNabb 26 minutes. Fulton next 28 minutes there for you. Oak Haven next 48 minutes. Hope within the next 50 minutes potentially there for you as well here at this current time. Once again, going to continue to track this storm here as it continues off towards the east here at about 30 to 40 miles per hour here across the area. This is going to stay to the south of the Arkadelphia, Murfreesboro areas. Curtis, I think this is going to stay just to your south at this current time. Right now, we'll watch it, but I think it's going to stay just to your south down there at this current time here from what we're seeing. Once again, Ashdown, you're probably seeing this as we speak here as well. Give me one moment here. Let me see if we can pull up. Let's see here. But yeah, we are seeing some heavy rainfall and such occurring across the Texarkana area. This camera is up here on the near the I-30 area here near state line and such. A little further to the north of where the other cameras are at. But as you can see, rainfall, some strong wind gusts and such could be moving through the Texarkana area as we speak. Once again, look a little further to your south and you can see some heavy rainfall, some strong wind gusts and such potentially occurring with that here at this current time. Once again, this is moving through the Texarkana area, and we will see what the National Weather Service does. That severe thunderstorm warning is supposed to expire within the next 4 minutes. Once again, if they decide to issue a new severe warning, which wouldn't surprise me if they do here shortly, we'll continue to see this move to the east here at this current time. Let me take a look and see if we have any new updates to the power outages. We do have 223 customers without power in the Little River County area. That is the Ashdown-Foreman area. So we are seeing this produce. Power outages and such here across the area here as well. Once again, for our friends, basically, if you are pretty much, I'll draw this out. If you're pretty much north of this line here, and this could, I would even say this could potentially go a little further to the south. But if you're on this area of the line, so Arkadelphia, Glenwood, Amity, Murfreesboro, Delight, Derricks, Umpire, D Queen, Mena, Hatfield Cove, Arkadelphia, Gurdon, Malvern, Hot Springs, Sheridan, and such there as well. You're pretty much you're going to be pretty much clear from this severe weather threat. I still think you could still see some rainfall, maybe some strong wind gusts and such. But I think the severe threats, once again, going to remain to your south, more towards the Mineral Springs, Hope area, Stamps, Fouke, Texarkana area, and such there as well. And as you can see, these storms are continuing to move across the Texarkana area and such there as well. You can still see where that damaging wind potential looks like. And so now they went ahead and actually have replaced this with a special weather statement. So hopefully what we're seeing here, hopefully this is the case. Hopefully what we're seeing here is this line is starting to weaken, and hopefully we'll see this line start to weaken here. But this is producing wind gusts of still up to 50 to 55 miles per hour, so near severe weather strength or severe warning strength. It is moving off towards the east at 25 miles per hour. So something I do want to watch for, definitely over the Texarkana area and Ashdown area, is if this is moving off towards the east at 25 miles per hour, it is slowing down potentially. And if that occurs, that could lead to more of a flash flooding potential with that. Now, once again, we'll watch it and we'll keep an eye on it. But once again, now the potential of up to 55 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts will be possible with this. Lots of lightning is occurring with this line. This special weather statement goes for the McNabb, Fulton, Ashdown, Odin, Texarkana, Fouke areas here. Once again, just east of west of the Bradley County area, southern Miller County, Garland, and such there as well. So once again, we'll watch this, but if once this severe warning is allowed to expire here within the next minute, what we'll go ahead and do, since it is now a special weather statement, not a severe warning, we'll go ahead and break away from the severe coverage and go back to the live nonstop radar on YouTube and have radar updates and stuff here at this current time. We will post that. We will post those over there on the page. But I think for the most part, once again, you can kind of see where that severe weather threat's lining up at. I still think if you're in the Murfreesboro, Amity, Glenwood, Derricks, Nashville, Mineral Springs, D Queen areas up here, I do think that you could still see some rain, some thunderstorms and such. But I think the severe threat's going to just stay to your south here at this current time. So watch out for the potential here further down the road. This is moving slowly now off towards the east at about 25 miles per hour. So I do want to watch for the potential of maybe a flash flood threat, but I think for the most part, this is going to continue to be a damaging wind potential or threat with this. The biggest question was basically you had to throw out model guidance and stuff like that. That's why we always tell you when we show you data, don't take it as that's specifically what's going to happen. It gives us a general idea of what could occur. Like today, this was supposed to fall apart according to data before it got to us. But once again, here you go. It didn't, and we did have some severe thunderstorms, or severe thunderstorm warnings, and some strong thunderstorms move into the area here. Once again, this is now a special weather statement. So what we're going to go ahead and do is go back to the live nonstop radar coverage over on YouTube. We'll have constant radar updates over here on Facebook, and if there is anything that we feel the need to go live for, we will, and we will go live and track any of the newest warnings or such. Anything that we feel the need to go live for, we will, and we will be here ready to cover. Once again, we will have an update coming out here shortly for the chance of severe weather for tomorrow. I want everybody to stay weather aware for that. It's not a high chance by any means. It's still a chance, Once again, we still do have that tornado, a small tornado potential for tomorrow as well, as damaging wind, large hail threat with that come tomorrow, and I wanna stay weather aware with that. Also, continue to watch these storms closely, specifically if you're in the Hope, Stamps, Miller County area, Fulton areas, and Stamps, Lafayette County, maybe down the road towards Magnolia area as well. I want you to watch these storms closely, but we'll keep an eye on them. What we're going to go ahead and do is go back to the live nonstop radar coverage. I do want to say special thanks to Palmer's Roofing, J&S Auto Supply, Terry's Place, Fort Smith Therapy, Tan Energy and Nutrition, Southwest Ag Services for all they do to help us get this information to you guys. We're blessed to be able to help give back, or be able to cover Southwest Arkansas and be able to cover these storms across Southwest Arkansas. And if there is any new warnings or anything of that nature, we will be here ready to go live once again. But as always, thank you guys very much for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. And once again, stay weather aware. We'll have more updates as we go into tomorrow as well, and throughout the rest of this evening, and throughout the rest of this night tonight as well. Have a good rest of your Sunday night in case we don't have to go live again. But we'll be here, and make sure to watch the page for more updates and such there as well with that. But once again, as always, have a good rest of your Sunday night, and thank you as always.
if you don't got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.
Carry you home. time. time.
Hey everybody, real quickly here, our severe threat has come to an end for the night. So I know we still have that severe thunderstorm watch in place down here for Union County, but if you look at it, that's really falling apart into more of a shower. So rain showers are going to continue for the next little bit. Some strong storms down in Louisiana, but that is outside of our coverage area. Our focus will now turn to tomorrow afternoon. Thank you as always for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. We'll have a morning outlook out tomorrow or come Monday morning to go over the chance of severe weather tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow's forecast and such there as well. Have a good rest of your Sunday night. And as always, thank you guys very much for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.